Good morning, everybody. How are you? This is Mike at Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal Central Parking, in the middle of Terminal C and Terminal B. So, how you guys doing? There's a different camera angle here today. Gonna have some fun here. Yeah, I just figured I'd come out here today. Tomorrow's supposed to be a washout. But, you know, hey, I'll have some fun here today and enjoy ourselves. And I see my camera, my radio is right in the way of the camera here. I gotta fix that. There's always something. There's always something. We've got a FedEx here taking off, heading to Memphis. So we're up here on top of Terminal C, so there is the HVAC units that are in the way for some time, so we'll see what happens. All right, let me fix the radio in the way here. See what happens here. That's all right, it might be a little bit better now. All right, so how you guys doing? We got the Jets plane down here in front of us. We have a retro JetBlue behind the pop-up there. And yeah, a whole bunch of stuff today. We should have Korean Airlines. I think it's already here. We'll see that take off later on today. We have Japan Airlines as well. That should be taken off earlier this morning. Bunch of planes. We have Lufthansa 747 coming in around 2:30 or so. So I'll probably stay here for at least that and keep going from there. See how the day turns out. It's getting sunnier, it's getting nicer outside, and having some fun. All right, let's get back out to the runways here. So many people already in here. Let me just go through the chat here real quick here. We got Pietro 617. We got Eric out here. We got Betsy. Just going through if I can see your name for the first time. Yep, first day of spring. All right. So the 20th, was it yesterday or today? I'm confused. I don't know which one it was. I know it's springtime. But spring doesn't really start around here until next Sunday when Lufthansa brings the A380 in for the first time. Jeffrey, how you doing? What else we got? Anyone else here? Kadil, how you doing? Good morning. Olivia and Donnie, what's up? And Albert and Jane, good morning. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Josh, what's up? All right, let's get out here to the planes again. You have to fix that ATC. It's a little clunky. All right, we have a JetBlue A320 coming in from, I believe, let me see if this is a special livery or not. It is the Brooklyn Nets, I'm sorry. Brooklyn Nets coming in from Fort Myers. Robbie Batista, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you too. Get back to this retro JetBlue here. Let me adjust my other cameras here so we're all set. So this radio has been a pain this morning with all this backward static frequency stuff. We'll see what happens. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to Milwaukee or a Delta heading to Salt Lake City. So today they are using 3-3, the purple one, bottom right to top left for taking off. And they're using the light blue for taking off as well, 2-7. So I'll see how things happen today. It may switch to the 4s in a little bit, or maybe later on. The winds are supposed to switch around more to a blast heading south. But I think for today, at least till I'm here, they'll be using these runways. So the tower is in play today. Whoop. And so is the tripod leg on a kick. All right. Wow, I just knocked everything off kilter here. Wow. All right. Note to self, do not kick tripod leg. All right, we have a Delta out here heading to Milwaukee. And we got a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. There it is. Oh, I thought it was a, it's plane sense. I'm sorry. Coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Most planes coming in are Cape Airs, but this is a Pilatus, so. And there's Delta East 175 heading to Milwaukee. If they do switch to 4s, we have full reign of the final approach from this location. I just had a Delta come in from Miami, 737. And we have a JetBlue out there heading to Savannah at 8220. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Joey, how are you? All right, that JetBlue stopped. So I don't think they want to leave yet. Just joining us, hop on that PayPal, not PayPal, sorry, I'm reading the script here, reading the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe. Best way to know that we're on here. Turn on notifications. And for some reason, this JetBlue does not want to take off. All right, for some reason, we'll figure out later on. But we have American Airlines coming in at A319, coming in from Reagan. I can find it here over the island, up in the air. There it is. Gotta get used to this location still. Different landmarks. I got a bright sun out here too, right in my face. All right, what else we got going on here? Let me see. Oh, Olivia, sorry to hear that. All right, we have Porter coming in from Toronto, -8. I love how the frame rates make the propellers look like they're barely moving. All right. So I was stepping on a cap or something, but I don't know what I dropped here. Hey, good morning from Omaha, Nebraska. Chris Ushier, we'll say. Yeah, these Dash 8s, I like these planes. I don't know what it is about them. They're just, you know, these turboprops. Pretty cool. We have Delta heading to San Juan. 737-900. Delta coming in from Reagan. If you were following us the other day, we had Pensy Planes was down in Reagan. Friend Scott there. He had a great angle. I think he's on today, I believe, around 1 o'clock. He's doing Pensy flights out of, I believe, Philadelphia. We got a JetBlue in the alley heading out of here. It's going to be heading to Orlando at A321. And we have Delta taking off, heading to Indianapolis, E175, flight 5628. There you go. You say his name, he pops up in the chat there. Pensy Planes. How you doing, Scott? Good morning. So we can follow that plane forever. Next coming in, we have a Southwest. Coming in from Chicago Midway. Don Smith, how you doing? All right, next coming in, we have an American Airlines coming in from Philly. Coming in from Scott's homeland. Is that Southwest just landed? And we'll head over here to that American. A Philly special. All right, first serious aviation question of the day. What is your favorite airline? I do like the JetBlues, all their different liveries that they have. I love that. And we got a Delta heading to Columbus, E175. I like this location. Besides those HVAC things we'll see in a second, it's a great view. And 3, 2, 1, HVAC. Whoops, I lost it in the sun. Sorry about that. Can I still get it? Where'd it go? I can't even see it on the screen here. Oh, there it is. It's up higher than I thought. All right, next coming in, United Airlines E175 coming in from Newark. Yeah, Breeze Airlines. I was actually looking at TF Green last night, and I was doing my homework to see what's coming in here today. I was like, nah, I gotta get to Logan. I won't be able to come here tomorrow. That's why I'm here today. Another crazy thing, I was over at Terminal B, which is where I love to stream from right there. I drove around, and the entire top floor is full. Not a single spot anywhere in the front there, which is where I like, anywhere along the front, but not a single spot available. So I got the sun in my eyes, so it's tough to see these planes when they're taking off here. There it is. That's a Cape Air 402 heading to Hyannis. We just had a Air Canada come in. Oh, taking off, sorry. Heading to Montreal. Steph Bird, how you doing? Saw you in here somewhere from sunny London. Sunny London, oh man. Loving these guys talk to each other on the ATC. I actually got JetBlue out there heading to, I believe, Liberia. An A321neo, flight 1897. Another JetBlue fan, I like it. Is that Alori? Good morning. The only part about this location is in runway configuration. I am stretching both ways to get all the aircraft. It's almost a 270-degree angle. I got to spin this camera around to catch these planes. So I'm walking around all over the place here. Thank you guys for just joining in here. This is Mike, Logan and Flight, having some fun on top of Central Parking Garage. The place I usually park and film from is over there, fully loaded. So there's no room in the inn. No place for me to do this. I'm just having some fun here. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. To turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. And what else we got here? Yeah. We have a bunch of links. We have a store. We have a Discord site. PayPal, Instagram. We have memberships on the YouTube as well. All these can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. With that JetBlue here heading to San Juan. I can keep going, but there's a fence next to me, and it's just not pretty. We have a Copa heading out. I think this is a special livery version. It is not. No, sorry. It's Aeromexico. I'm still in last night. I'm still in Thursday night mode when I was here. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, the Discord site, we have multiple channels out there. We posted liveries out there every day that are coming into Boston. Any kind of special planes, and like the big ones like Lufthansa, Emirates, all those guys. We put those out there as well. The, arrivals and departures. So if you're looking out your window, you see something fly over, you have an idea what that is. We also have a store where you can get sweatshirts, hats, which I forgot my hat in the car, still have to get that. You can get hats, t-shirts, dog bandanas, cups, all kinds of fun stuff. I just put the logo on stuff. You should see my house now. I get Logan Flight t-shirts everywhere. We have Logan Flight cups, all that kind of stuff. I just love it. It's so much fun. So you have that in the store there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So it's just something fun. I'm not trying to break the bank or anything. Everything is very reasonably priced based on what it costs. So feel free to jump out there if you want. What else we got? Like I said, we have PayPal, the tip jar. I usually get a coffee afterwards, which is awesome here. That's fun to, just seeing the tip jar. Oh, here's a coffee for you. That's just so funny to see. I love it so much. It's so cool. We have memberships as well, super chats, stickers, all that kind of stuff. I just think I've reached the threshold. I can create some new stickers. So I'll be doing that. And yeah, just having some fun here. That's all we can do. That's what it's all about. Here's American Airlines. If I can keep it in frame, there we go. Coming in from JFK in E175, flight 4708. And then we have a JetBlue there lined up on 27. An A321, flight 2151. That's going to be heading to Orlando. Yeah, not long. 1 year anniversaries. Man, it's been out there for that long doing this stuff. This is so cool. You see where's the Aeromexico there. A little better view of it than the back of it running down. All right, here's that JetBlue heading to Orlando. All right, Scott, have a good day. I think Scott's going on around 1 o'clock out of Philly. I'll be wrapping up here around, maybe, I want to get the 747. That should be here, like I said, maybe around 2:30 or so. Then I'll be wrapping up around then. And feel free to hop over to Pensy Plains for a little Philly action. Oh, there is some blue sky. There is hope. Haven't even looked behind me yet. You know where that plane is? Oh, it's over that building there. All right. All right, there's blue sky. There's hope. That is so cool. Curtis, good morning. All right, we have American Airlines here, taking off, heading to Chicago in E175. Bunch of birds out there in the water. HVAC systems on the roof. There we go. Right next coming in is a... I don't know what this is. It's a while since I've been here in the morning. Azores Airlines, the natural livery. Another cool plane. Comes here at nighttime, after dark now because it is still darker later. This is another cool airlines with all their different words on the side. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Hey, what's up? You knew? Oh, man. Sorry and not sorry, just had a little a viewer show up here. That's at Air Mexico. I don't think we're going to see it after the building there. Sorry about that. Hey, if you show up here, I give you 100% here, you know? All right, where are we here? We have planes. There we go. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Savannah, an A220. That was cool, a fan. Oh, they made the HVAC systems. Cool. Oh, just hit the wrong button and turned on autofocus, which I do not want. All right. What we got going on here now? We have an American heading out. That just, what is that doing? It came from Charlotte. We see what's going back to Charlotte. And we have out here American Airlines heading to Cancun, A321neo. I'm not famous. I'm just happy that people are enjoying this. I love it. So while waiting for this, we have the JetBlue retro livery, which never really existed, but it looks retro. That's getting ready to go. And we have that American taking off. I definitely got to get my hat. It's getting a little sunny out here, which is great. Just had a JetBlue come in from Buffalo. Well, that one was taken off. Flight 216. It's a brief gap here. I'm going to get my hat. The sun's getting pretty warm, which is great. All right, we're back. There's that retro JetBlue heading out. That is going to, what is that code? Georgetown. Is that Jamaica? Is that what that is? All right, hope you guys are enjoying this. If you just joined, I got my hat on finally. The sun is coming down and it's just beating on me. But yeah, still gonna be fun here. Hope you guys are enjoying this beautiful, it's turning into a beautiful day here. Not sure if this camera does any justice. Let me see. A little bit got the clouds there, but right above me it's all blue sky. So it's getting pretty nice. All right, Vincent Disco Club, how you doing? All right, we got a plane coming in here. The Cape Air Tectum 2012. I know, I love saying that. Still in the 40s, but in the direct sun. It is, it's nice. All right, we've got an American lining up on 27. That's the one that said it came from Charlotte, so we're going to assume it's going back to Charlotte. Feel bad for the kid who came up here. I think I scared him more than anything else because I can't really hear anything with the headsets on. Like, they're totally covering my ears. And he was next to me, and I turned, and he actually scared me. I didn't know he was there. So if you're watching, sorry about that. Yeah, see, this blue sky. There's hope today. Well, that's cool. Nice blue sky. Nice warm weather, blue sky, all the good parts. Okay, next coming in, we have a Delta E175 coming in from JFK. Oh, we got our first Logan whale too. All right. Alan Lee, how you doing? Hope you're not at a pub. Well, maybe you should be at a pub. You forget how late it is there. All right. I think we have, I think, is this JetBlue making the racket down here? Looks like to get ready to back out. Yeah, Alan, how you doing? Cool. Whole bunch of JetBlues getting ready to head out of here too. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Orlando. It is a blue JetBlue, not a white JetBlue. We got the whale saying hi. sure the wheels are representing here. Hey, might as well while we can here. We also have a condo line heading out there. Got to do that when we can, you know? All right, another JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers in a 220, flight 2266. It's almost here. I talk real well. On the chat there, if you keep it in English, it'll be fine. I speak a little Spanish, but not enough to understand what that is. Where did I see something? There it is. Alan Lee, thank you so much. That £5, get drinks for yourself. All right. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer tonight. Thank you so much. So cool. And I did see something else here pop up. I think it was on the PayPal. If I can find it here. PayPal, Jean-Michel. $10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Awesome. Yeah, all these things help with the parking, everything around here. Everything just helps out so much. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, it's just so cool. I did see a JetBlue coming in. There it is. Coming in from Detroit in A220. Hey Jason, nice to meet you guys. It's so cool seeing people come up here. Glad your kids like the stickers. I try to keep a stash with me. Anytime. Heck, you can put some headsets on them if you want to. Join on here sometime. All right, we have a United Airlines heading to Chicago, I believe. If I can find it. There it is. Right in time to go behind the HVAC systems. That's tough to... come on, Mike, get in frame. There we go. It's tough to get that one in frame. Oh, that does sound weird. It is tough sometimes. All right, we got United here lined up, heading to Denver, an A321neo, flight 414. This is Logan International Airport. Put in the bottom there for a second there, you can see it. Logan International Airport. Boston, Massachusetts. Right, that's off behind the building. We have an American here taking off, heading to Miami. Bienvenido. Chris, how you doing? Good morning. United taking off, heading to San Francisco. 737 MAX 9. And we got JetBlue, speaking of a Buffalo. JetBlue heading to Buffalo in A220, flight 615. Right. We got out here next. We have a JetBlue heading to Georgetown. Another one going to Georgetown. This is the retro livery. Got the Cape Air Sustainability livery lining up. Head out of the alley here. A couple planes trying to get out of here. Actually, another. I said JetBlue and Cape Air. Another Cape Air right here. Cessna 402. Earlier last year, Cape Air had announced that they had made a purchase or a contract with a company called Aviation, which was manufacturing electric prop planes. There's American Airlines heading to parts unknown, an E-170. Huh. But yeah, the company Aviation had a little issues, a little shake-up in their management, and I'm not sure if they're out of business or close to it. So that doesn't sound like that transaction's going to happen. Would have been very interesting. All right, next up again, we have Frontier Airlines coming in from Atlanta. Who is this? Who is this? It's the Swan or something, I think. What is this one? Pelican. I knew it was some kind of bird. A320neo coming in from Atlanta. Flight 3512. Another one of my favorite. You can't be a plane enthusiast without having levels of favorite airlines, you know? I like JetBlue. I love JetBlue. And Frontier 2 is another one with these, all the different animals in the tails. You can't go wrong with that. And it's so cool when they come in. They come in the morning, so I don't get to see these at nighttime when I'm here usually. So that's why I love coming out here on Saturday or Sunday when I can in the summertime. So cool. So the Frontier, it's a brand new plane too. All right. And the posing for us. Gonna get that flamingo. Not flamingo. What is the thing? It's a pelican. Pelican. I'm sorry. That flamingo on the head. That is so cool. You see the windsock there blowing from left to right. All right, next to me we have a JetBlue coming in from JFK. It is a blue JetBlue. A 320. Flight 816. All right, now we have United Airlines taking off to LAX. Gotta catch up to it. Another arrival coming in here. It is a Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta. Oops, sorry about that. Here we go. Yeah, I like the names that they give the different planes. You have, I think it's Clark, the Grizzly Bear. The Grizzly Bear. Sorry, Grizzly Bear. It's just cool when they have those different names. Oh, just had a Cape Air sneak out of here, heading to Manchester. If I can find it here. There it is. Home of the Italian Polly. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines. I can find it here. Where is it? Focus. There it is. We got American Airlines here coming in from Chicago, flight 4409. got a Delta out there. Sorry, thought it was Delta. It's Air Canada. Be heading back to Toronto in E175, flight 8691. But before that takes off, we have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. Gonna keep turning around, see if anyone's sneaking up on me. There it is. JetBlue, all blue. We have Jazz, Air Canada. Jazz is the, I think, the manufacturer of Air Canada planes. Or operated by Jazz. It is beautiful out here today in the harbor. Plane's heading out there. We have the I have a Cape Air. I didn't even see that. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. Already in the air. Ah, lost the focus. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. And we have a invisible jet coming in. It wasn't invisible, it was lost on the screen here. It is a Bombardier Challenger 650 coming in from parts unknown. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I love when this happens too. I'm just sitting here watching planes. No biggie. I look out the corner of my eye, and it's a giant cargo ship out there. Heading out. I wasn't even looking for cargo ships today. That'll be the backdrop for the next half hour or so. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Vieux Fort. If I knew where that was, I tell you. It's about 2,000 miles away from here. We got a JetBlue out there. Gonna be heading to Cancun, an A321 Neo. Bing Bong, how you doing? Joshua Clare, what's up? I didn't see 100 likes. All right, so cool. I love it. Thank you guys so much. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm having fun, so hey, why not you guys have some fun too? Heading to Cancun. Delta. Not sure where they're heading. Norfolk, U-175. Flight 58. Is that 5863? The sky is clearing up. It's getting nice out here. I'm liking it. Got a Cape Air coming in here from Lebanon, landing on 33 left. Don't see anyone lined up right now to take off. We have the Cape Air loading the plane down here. But how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight. Having fun here up in Central Parking Garage. The only place I was available today for parking, in a spot that I could actually stream from. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Some cool planes today. It's different at nighttime. Nighttime we have a set of planes that come at nighttime, and Logan has a set of planes that come in the morning. And then you get a smattering of special liveries and all different things. So hope you guys are enjoying this. Have some fun. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're gonna find me out here. Next week or two, gonna have some random nights possibly that I come out here, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, just really enjoying this. Like I said earlier, Cape Air had promised to purchase aviation airplanes, which were electric turboprops that would replace their fleet. They have a fleet here. They have a fleet out, I think it's in Bozeman area. And then out in the Caribbean, they were gonna replace all their planes. The company they were gonna use to replace them all is either gone out of business or is in a not a good financial state. So they're not gonna be doing that, it sounds like, anytime soon. But hey, that's okay. But next Sunday, weather permitting, Lufthansa's A380 is coming in for its springtime and summertime adventure. That'll be coming in just about every day, I believe, until probably September sometime when they stop. On April 12th, I believe it is. I think that's Easter. British Airways will bring their A380s in. They both land around 4 o'clock, and they take off around 8 o'clock, which I love those shows. I get to watch them land, you get everything in the middle that's happening, then you get those guys taking off later on. And if they're using that runway 33 taking off, you can actually see them as far as they go. And I love seeing the tail light. They take off the tail light, you see Lufthansa very bright. And then after about 2 minutes or so in flight, the lights turn off. That's just cool. I just like seeing that. So yeah, so that's coming up the next couple of weeks. And then you got all the different summertime activity, a lot more activity down here just because of people traveling a lot more. So it gets a lot more interesting. But yeah, so we'll just keep going here. How's that Cape Air? Cape Air is loaded up, so they'll be heading out of here. And let's get back out to the runways I see a plane taking off. American Airlines heading to Cincinnati. E-175. Yeah, I cannot wait for the A380s. There's something about it. That, to me, that's the first day of spring is when that first A380 lands here. All right, we got going out here now. We have an American Airlines heading to Philly, a Philly special. Like I said earlier, we have Pensy planes. Will be coming on later on today. I think around 1 o'clock, I believe, and they'll be streaming from Philly. So feel free to jump on that after this to continue your airplane spotting for the day. Get your requirements in. You know, everyone needs their 8 hours of sleep and 8 hours of plane spotting every day, so plenty of opportunity today. Heading to Philly, E-175. All right, they're going to clear the HVACs. Right. I see something. I'm trying to see it in the chat here, if I can find it. Oh, my chat's way off. That's why. Get a vid poster here. 9 months. So cool. We have the Sky Team special livery as well here. Yeah, vid posts are awesome. So neat. And we have American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia. Sorry, my chat was paused, so I was missing all these other chats that are happening here. Yeah, Jeff, I bet the A380s will get you back to the airport here. Well, the wind is turning here. The last time I was here, it was a sandstorm, but we did get some rain last night, so this wind, everything is a little moist out here. So we're not getting the everything sounding up here. Now we have Delta lining up on 27, heading to Atlanta. See if I can find that plane. There we go. On the way. A321, flight 973, heading to Atlanta. right. There's an American come in here from Myrtle Beach. Sorry, somewhere there it is. See that whole cruise director. Where's Svetlana? We gotta get her back here. All right, next coming in is Iceland Air from Keflavik. It's the Iceland Air Yellow. There it is. Keflavik is about a, I don't know, 45-minute hour ride south of Reykjavik, the capital. And I was there this past summer, and you pass an active volcano on the way between Keflavik and Reykjavik. Yeah, Terminal E expansion looks like I don't know if you guys have seen Lilo and Stitch. Looks like Stitch's spaceship. All right, next taking off, we have JetBlue heading to Reagan. Next taking off, we have a Delta A321 lined up on 27. There we go. Right. It gets a little dark up there. It gets a dark cloud, so I think the system thinks it's a rain cloud or something. I have American Airlines here coming in from Miami, an A321 Neo. Delta taking off, heading to Nolans. That is the special Sky Team livery. Oh, pressed the wrong button. There we go. That's the Sky Team livery. Heading to New Orleans, 737-800, flight 1398. On the roll. Alex, how you doing? Good morning. right, got a couple planes heading out there. You got that Southwest going to be heading to Baltimore, Washington International. Being followed by a Delta going to be heading to Sarasota. Got the Logan Lagoon out there. Looking pretty nice today. No sailboats yet that I can see. Usually get those flopping around out there for a little bit. Delta 1556. Who is that? That's Southwest 1576 is out there. I don't know what they're talking about, this Delta 1556. Maybe I'm just hearing things. All right, if you guys are enjoying this, hit that like button. So cool seeing the likes. Where's that container ship? That container ship is behind the HVAC systems. No, should be in our view in a, in a little bit here. So we got the Southwest heading to Baltimore. We have a Cape Air that I couldn't even see. Coming in from Rockland. So that Cape Air is almost a little shy of maybe between 1.5 miles, 2 miles away right there. So it's naked eye. Sometimes it's tough to see that far away. Unless I'm looking at the radar, which I have zoomed in on the takeoffs. So it's great that these Cape Airs, the local Boston planes here, can slow down a 737 from taking off. It's fun when we see the A380s waiting for a Cessna to take off too. Got that cargo ship here, just passing the HVAC systems. Most time these are heading to New York, but this one looks pretty loaded, so this is probably heading to wherever it's going to be going. All right, next is Delta taking off to Sarasota. I can find it. There we go. Right. We got some runway checks on 4-4. Could they be changing the 4-4? I have to take a look out there. Usually when it's this dead, there's nobody out there. They're changing runways. Looking at the radar. I see no planes. So we'll see what happens here. Next coming in is a Southwest from Baltimore. We'll see what that does. If it changes path to the 4-4s, we know they're changing there. And if not, they're going to keep doing what they're doing. Where are we here? Let's see. There's a big cargo ship down there. We got a JetBlue coming around the corner here. It's going to be heading to Punta Cana. Let's keep an eye on the radar here, see what the if the approach has changed at all. Still looks like they're using 3-3 for the approach. What's in the weird egg-shaped silos? Well, there are rumors that the discharge from these chambers have created a monster out there called Codzilla. And in the summertime, there's a boat coming out of the north end that goes out there and actually named Codzilla to look for the monster. But in actuality, that is a water treatment plant with a unique configuration, I guess. I had a friend who was over there taking some photos inside there, and it looked like they were inside the Death Star. All the metal scaffolding and everything that was out there. I think they're on here somewhere. I'll try and make them post them again. But yeah, so it's a water treatment plant. Like I said, in the summertime, they utilize that for Codzilla, which goes out in the harbor there and is zipping around all over the place, trying to stir up the monster. What we got here? 159 likes. Cool. Cruising along. Yeah, Codzilla, it's a power speed boat, and they have no rules. And it's out here just zipping around the harbor and this whole area here, and like I said, it's trying to find the Codzilla monster, which lurks out there from the discharge from Deer Island. MedTech, how you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Wow. Good morning. I usually see you at nighttime here, so I'm used to saying good evening when I see you. Daniel Slack, how you doing? All right, got some Cape Air action going on down here. Let me just zoom in on that. No, they got the Jets plane in the middle there, but that's okay. We still like the Jets. I can't say that. I'm from Boston. I wish for JetBlue to get a Patriots plane. That'd be pretty cool. Patriots have their own plane out of TF Green, but a JetBlue Patriots plane. To go with the Red Sox, the Celtics, and all that kind of stuff. That'd be pretty cool. All right, we have American Airlines lining up on 27, and JetBlue heading to Punta Cana lining up on 33 left, which right now, unfortunately, is behind this light pole, but there is a JetBlue out there. There was a banana this morning where we are standing. We cannot see where they're parked. I don't know if there's one parked here right now. I can't tell by the radar, and I can't see in front of me. We have a building in front of us, so we'll see. All right, here comes a Delta from Dallas-Fort Worth. Coming in on 33 left. Hey, good morning. All right. First officer, friend's first officer on 5-8 from Fort Myers. 30 minutes. All right. I'll be here for sure. Best thing to do is do a little reminder before they land, so I can make sure I focus on them. There we go. Nice little shot there with a big cargo ship in the background. Freddie Perez, good morning. All right, we have this American taking off to JFK. That MSC ship just wants some cameos. It's photobombing. All right, JetBlue got the green light for taking off. On 3-3 left. And we got American taking off on 27. Heading to, actually it came from DC, so it's going back to DC, at A319. Next coming in, we have that Southwest that I was looking at to see if they're changing runways or not. If I can find it, there it is. Coming in from Baltimore, Washington International. I agree 100%. Big thank you for everyone that's still out there working. We all know what's going on, so they're out there doing their job, and so cool. And 3-3 still seem to be the way to go. We got a Porter. That was a quick turnaround. This is heading to Toronto, taking off on 4 right. So these prop planes can take off wherever they want sometimes. In this instance, this guy's going to take a left and take off on 4 right. at Charlie. That's that taxiway going straight out there is called Charlie, which comes right into the alley here, which is very convenient. Right to the alley, right out Charlie. Start using the 4s, we'll see planes taking off that way. I don't know if they are or not. I'm just speculating based on the activity I'm seeing out there. Tons of action going on here in front of us. Hope you guys are liking this. Hit that like button. If you're enjoying this, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Yeah, it's just a little bit quiet out here now. This happens at Logan. It's nap time. What time is it? It is around noon. So Logan takes a little nap. Planes stop coming in for a little bit. They line up still. They're heading out, but it's a little bit quieter than usual. But I hope you guys are liking it. It's a beautiful day today. I got blue sky behind me. Really nice. I'm enjoying that. The sun's been beating down on me. It's one of those days where it's starting to feel like spring, which is great. I love it. Like I said, I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me make sure we got some plane action out here. Let me see, just moved to Boston, December. Will it ever get warm up here or not? Now it gets warm up here. Man, I was up here last summer and it was about close to 100 degrees. So it does get warm. That does happen. And we got Deer Island. I just saw the big tank. There it is. There's that cargo ship, the MSC. Just about out of the harbor. Heading to wherever it's heading. I didn't look at that. I didn't realize we had a big cargo ship in today. But it's here. All right, we got a plane coming in. We have United Airlines 737 coming in from Houston. So we'll get that on the screen next. It's nice in Tampa today. That weather's coming our way. We'll be getting that weather soon. I can't wait. Like I said, the A380 starts coming next week. That is aviation springtime here in Boston. Quite a smoke cloud that the landing tires left there. Still dissipating. All right, we got this United Airlines going to be heading to Newark, lining up on 27, heading out that direction. Our next arrival will be a Delta coming in from Austin. Then we got a Southwest coming in from Dallas. All lined up in 3-3 still, so 3-3 is still the way to go. Another Delta heading out there, be heading to Tampa. We have no Tampa fans, so that's okay. Cape Air's a little quiet right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes. They've been utilizing the gate 31 or 33, I think it is, down there as part of their ramp on the right there. There's a little construction or something happening on the left. So they're sort of expanded their horizons. Traffic 3 mile final. That's the one coming in from Tampa. Oh, there's a bird right over my head. I'm like, where's that bird coming from? That's awfully loud. All right, here's United heading to Newark at E175, flight 3439. Another sound of spring. It's having the birds over in Terminal B parking garage. When I'm up there, I had birds attacking me while I'm doing the show. They just pop up in the ledge in front of me. X-ray vision. There it is. And here is the flight from Austin. Yep, that's the A380. Next Sunday lands. Lands at around 4 o'clock and takes off around 8 o'clock. I say around because nothing is really set in stone around here with timings. We have Delta out here heading to Minneapolis, an A220, flight 1103. And then on April 12th, I believe it is, we have British Airways A380 coming in around the same time. This guy jumped right up. What HVAC systems doesn't care? Yeah, it's just, even though we get 2 of them. I mean, some airports get tons of them. We get 2 of them, but it's so cool when we do get them. Let me see, this plane out here is coming in from Dallas. Where did I see that Tampa? Did I already come in, land? Maybe it did. No, Tampa is the Delta. That's what it is. Tampa's still heading out there. The Southwest coming from Dallas, the 737 MAX 8, flight 1897. So the Delta plane out here, next to the light, that's the one going to Tampa. I'm not sure, they're waiting for probably clearance. It's about a half-hour delayed right now, so I'll probably gotta wait to the window for it to take off. But it will be taking off. We will send it down to your Tampa folks there. Next coming in is a Delta coming in from Detroit. Oh, that Tampa plane's moving, all right. Coming from Detroit, an A321. Flight 2648. They made it. So the first Delta there is heading to LaGuardia. One in the middle of the screen there is the one heading to Tampa. So I'm not sure where the Cape Air office is now for the pilots. I think it's in the same location. They usually are in that corner office there. That's where the pilots rest and get ready for the next flight. So I think they're still there. Have to keep an eye out to see where they're going when they come off the planes. Little Cape Air spying. Focus. There we go. Here we have American Airlines coming in from Philly, a Philly special. An A319, flight 3044. All right, they made it safely. And coming up behind them is Delta, heading to LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5815. Yeah, it's so nice out here. It's beautiful. Wind shear. Mallory, how you doing? Got this American coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. But more importantly, Delta heading to Tampa. 737-800, flight 1362. Punting it off to our Tampa mods and friends. Well, they got that clearance to take off. All right. Get the whales down there saying goodbye to them. Heading to Tampa. Oh, and I got a Air Canada coming in. Coming in from Toronto, an E175, flight 8692. And we got Angular Air. It's like a Bermuda Air, I believe. It is Bermuda Air, basically, heading to the valley. Love the tail on this one. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Miami on 3-3. A321, flight 776, heading to Miami. To the control tower. Just a really can go as high as I can. Really big structure here next to me. Unfortunately, I can't zoom out far enough in this camera to capture it. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to DC under the water tower out there. E175, flight 5672. So it's a good day for a sightseeing tour. Once you get a break here, we got a beautiful view of Castle Island, the south, a bunch of locations, cargo ship area. What are they waiting for? Is a plane coming in? Who's coming in here? We have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. FA27, all right. We get 2 Cape Airs coming in. Oh, there we go, over Norwell. It's 5827, all right. Delta. All right, so back on the runway here, we have Delta getting ready to take off, heading to DC. If you had a chance to watch Pensy Planes yesterday. All right, just real quick for our Spirit fans, we do have a Spirit backing out here in the alley. Gotta love the Spirit. Like I said, if you had a chance to watch Pensy Planes Thursday, he was right at the end of the runway. Planes had to fly over him to get to the airport. It was so cool. All right, bring a little color to our show today. We got Spirit Airlines right here. All right, just had a Cessna come in, Cape Air come in from Augusta. There it is. And we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Bedford. New Bedford, sorry, New Bedford. 47 miles due south. So this is the guy heading to New Bedford. Some wind gusts, so that's what they've been talking about. Now we got JetBlue out here, heading to West Palm Beach. A220, flight 2321. I think we have another Cape Air coming in, and we have that Delta flight coming in. Keep an eye on. From Raleigh, Durham. All right, so this guy's heading to West Palm Beach. There's that Bermuda Air out there. All right, 200 likes. That is awesome. So cool. Thank you guys so much. This is just so much fun to do. So getting those likes, that's the way that I can tell that you guys are watching, enjoying it, and it's awesome. So I'm having a blast out here. This is, I don't know, something about being at the airport here, having a beautiful day like this. It's just nice. I'm still in my sweatshirt. There's a breeze coming in. I don't want to pretend to be warm and suddenly get really cold because the breeze on me, so I'm keeping my sweatshirt on. But it is really nice out here today. So like I said, hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh, you got a plane up. I didn't even see it. That's that Cape Air coming in before the one from Raleigh, Durham. Like I said, we do have memberships as well. If you're interested in memberships, I'm going to be posting a bunch of. I do the static camera that I have. It's in the alley here. That records in 4K, and that's going to. I usually post that out there with has a commentary as well. I'm going to do a bunch of those this afternoon. Hopefully this afternoon, if not tomorrow. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. But that's usually those are member only. First of all. But yeah, hope you guys are just enjoying this. It looks like we got Bermuda Air finally heading out there. It's going to be going to 3-3 left. Next plane coming in is the one coming in from Raleigh, Durham, flight 5827 and E175. If I can find it though. There we go. Out of focus. Focus. There we go. There it is. And there's a whole bunch of crazy people that enjoy this, so. I almost had to go to Bayswater Street today, which would not have been the best location for this, but we're running out of room. We're in a lot of spots here, a lot of people vacationing and stuff. Spring break is going on for different schools, different times. Here is Delta from Raleigh, Durham. His friend's a first officer here in the chat. All right, they made it. That was nice. There you go. All right. Now you can take a clip of this and send it to him and say, hey, I saw you land. You did a good job. I'm sure they'll tell you a million reasons why they said, no, 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 no. See if we can do one more better here. I think the sun's too bright. They're going behind the thing. All right, where are we? We're back to the runways here. We have Bermuda Air taking off, heading to the valley. Oh, so cool. You can critique them now then. You're all set. You have video evidence. Let me see it one more time, see if we can get this here. Zoom in. Can't see it here with all the light on here, but maybe you can see him. You never know. First officer, he would be in the that side of the plane, so that's cool. Now we got Spirit sitting out there, not going anywhere. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Can I figure out where I am here? There we are. All right, there's an American out there. This is another one that's not on. Oh, it is on the radar. There we go. Maybe it's me. This is heading to Chicago, knee 175. Just checking to see if I'm missing anything here. Next plane coming in is a JetBlue from Charleston. A220. I can barely see it. Also have Korean Air in the back here, getting ready to back out and head to the runways. So that's pretty cool. Get the Korean Air. That should be heading all the way out to 33, taking off. We got a little fence up here so we can't see it once it passes the tower, but at least be able to see it when it takes off. So that's pretty cool. All right, we get this American out there that's taxiing out. Anybody else backstage here playing around? No, I just see Korean Air. Turn on the APU, it's all powered up. All right, next to arrive, it's going to be this JetBlue. Once I turn, where is it here? There it is. Focus. Coming in from Charleston. But I can't focus in. Come on, Mike. There we go. That light pole is a nuisance to autofocus. Hey, Clarence, thank you so much for joining. Where did I see that? It's right here somewhere. There it is. Loganinflight Fun. Welcome to the membership. Next taking off is American heading to Chicago. There it is. Yeah, you have to get an X-ray icon, so when I go through these things, I can just show a plane in ghost green. Alright, see some things going on here. Yeah, Clarence, thank you so much for joining. Hope you had some fun here. From Shelbourne, alright. Hello, are you in the car garage? I'm literally next, I'm about 30 feet from the right leg of the tower as you're looking out the airport. Yeah, it's nice. The only problem here is the HVAC units that are right in front of us. That deters, like if planes are landing on 4 right, they land right behind there usually, so I didn't have much of a choice today. But the view here is spectacular. You got those familiar with Castle Island. That's right over there. There's a fishing jetty out there, so let me see. On the left, there's a fishing jetty out there as well, underneath that tower, the monument. A great place to stand and watch, a great place to walk. Really, really nice place out there. So cool. If the planes are landing right, someday I'll do a stream from there. They do have, on top of Castle Island, there is a walkway up there. I really want to see if I can get up there and stream from up there. There is a bump at Logan Airport called Governor's Island. So if you're standing right where the jetty is there, you can't see planes landing on the tubes because there's a big hump. Logan Airport's pretty much a giant, not landfill, but maybe it is a landfill. This was all water way back in the day. The whole back bay is landfill. But it is nice over there, just walking and seeing the planes, especially when they're landing, taking off from the 4s. Either landing right over your head or taking off right over your head. Great sounds, really, really cool. So you're on the water facing south. You can see a lot. All right, cool. Yeah, we're over at Bayswater Street. That's another great place as well. That faces south, and they're landing in the 4s. You see the full approach coming in. 2 2s coming in over your head, and you see them landing. Over there, taking off from the 4s towards Bayswater Street. They're like coming right at you. And it's just like, whoa! It's really, really cool. I do have some videos from Bayswater Street. There's one morning there was fresh snow from the night before, and I think it was Korean Airlines was taking off, or Japan. I think it was Korean Airlines taking off, and they had just started using the runway or something. It took off, and behind it was just a giant plume of snow being kicked up. It was absolutely. It's one of the links. It's on the videos, my video feeds there. I think I did make a short out of it too. But yeah, it's just so cool. Just these little moments that happen that you can't really plan for. That's why you get the second camera going all the time, because you never know what you're going to see. All right, there's American Airlines. It's going to be heading to Buffalo in E175. So look at that Jets plane here in front of us. That should be leaving sometime soon, I would think. It's supposed to be leaving at 1 o'clock. Already has its APU on, so maybe they're trying to get out of here early. We'll see. Yeah, that's another thing you got to watch out for too. Is I'll set up sometimes, especially right here. I'll set up everything ready to go. Actually, I got another camera here. I do have another camera. I'll set everything up, getting ready to go, with runways the way they are right now, and they'll change them, and it's like, oh, I'm all messed up now. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna set things up? So it is, yeah, it can be nerve-wracking how you got your whole day plans, and all of a sudden, boom, they change everything on you. But it's not about me, it's about the planes. You gotta remember that. No. They're not doing the runways for me. No matter how much I say I like them. There it is, United Airlines coming in from Newark. 737 MAX 9, flight 2603. So this is like a nap time at Logan. A little bit quiet, and then we got some planes again. Here's American, getting ready to head to Buffalo. An E-175, flight 3539. Now, no military planes fly out of here. About 30 miles west of here, we do have a Hanscom airfield. I forget what it's called, Bedford Airfield. It used to be a military base, and they do have military planes would be taken off there. Like if an Air Force One was landing, they probably would land there besides here, depending on what they're doing. So it's made for big planes, but it's a little bit west of here. All right, we have Korean Airlines coming out with the new blue livery. I'm sorry, I always call it new livery, but this is just a new paint job. But it is pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan of blue. That's cool when they got a Korean airline. This Korean Airlines next to Spirit Airlines. All different colors. It's neat. Okay, we have a Vista America heading to Santa Ana in a Bombardier Challenger 300. Right at the end of Charlie. Oh, that JetBlue's going. It's taking a right down 4 right. So that's good. At least I know that runway's not open yet. Yeah, they did change to the 4s landing. It's just that problem is those HVAC units will block where they land, but we'll be able to see the full approach, which is cool. But right now, we just got Korean Airlines on Charlie. And that JetBlue, you're going to turn, that's going to be heading to Cancun. It's on the other side of the light pole here. Maybe it's taking the express route to 3-3, although that's exactly where Korean Air should be heading to. So we'll see what happens here. Another JetBlue here. This is going to be heading to Orlando, A220. Got another JetBlue coming around the corner here, the Brooklyn Nets. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. That's heading to JFK. So we got all kinds of colors. We got the Brooklyn Nets. We got 2 JetBlues out there. Korean Air. We have it's Spirit Airlines sitting out there right next to Korean right now. Let me check the map here, make sure we're not changing anything. So far, so good to keep it on the 3-3s. All right. I do have a map on here, but I always get to that point where it doesn't work. Let me see if I can fix that. I'll wait for a crane here to get out there. All right, what's it doing here? Let me see, I got the right thing here. Sorry about that. Get all my accounts here. There we go. Now we can see things. So this is what I'm seeing out here. We got Korean Airlines out here heading to 3-3. And all the other planes playing around out there. Next Cape Air takeoff. I don't see any Cape Airs moving around yet. I do see some pilots walking out, but nothing taking off yet, so no Cape Airs coming right away. The flight to Cancun has a wheeled up, that's the Spirit, another 20 minutes or so. All right. Thank you, Alex. Alex is a person who works here at Logan. He has some insight. Like I said, I don't see the Cape Airs moving right now. I see a pilot walking out there in the middle. Active runways are 3-3 and 2-7. The light blue and the purple. All right, we got Korean Airlines lining up on 3-3. I see nothing coming in on the radar. Nothing close anyways. We have a Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. That's over Scituate right now, so that's a little ways away. Next Cape Air, that's about 15 miles away. This should get the clearance. All right, there's the green light. We also have Frontier coming around the corner here too. They're heading back out there. So we got Frontier on the way out. We'll get that after this Korean Air takes off. There we go, it's on the roll. Korean Air is a 777, flight 92, heading to, I believe, Tokyo. No, sorry. This one is heading to Seoul. Getting this confused with other flights, other big planes. Not gonna see much of it because it does go behind through the fence here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. That's one part of this location is we're limited to where it goes. We have a JetBlue taking off here. This is heading to Orlando. Next taking off should be this JetBlue 417 heading to JFK. Lowlander, how you doing? Good morning. All right, look at that Frontier heading out there. That is Martin the Brown Pelican livery. I guess another cruise, another cargo ship coming in. The one we just saw leave is... oh, that's a cruise ship. That's another one. That's the one we saw leave. That's the MSC. That's way out there. And I didn't realize this was another ship right here behind the houses coming in. Zimline. All right. And next coming in is a Cape Air. So we get the light here, right above it. There it is. Coming in from Hyannis. Cessna 402, flight 7021. I usually do. Depends on what I was doing here. I was so excited to see that plane taking off. All right, so next taking off. Lining up now is that Frontier. Midday 321 Neo, flight 3511. And a big cruise ship behind it. It's not the house that's moving behind it, it's a cruise ship. Well, not cruise ship, a cargo ship. It's a cruise for the cargo containers. All right, this is going to be waiting, I think, for the next arrival. Is a Delta coming in from LaGuardia in E175. Still not quite here yet. Yeah, a lot of extra movement today. It's like the cruise ships on a Friday night. We get like, we've had 3 or 4 at one time, one evening, you know, so it's pretty cool as well. Got to get Svetlana back on here when the cruise ships come out here. She is the unofficial loganinflight cruise director. We got some whales saying goodbye to that Frontier Pelican. You must know him. right, they got the green light. I hear you, Sammy. That's why I come out here, because if I started watching this, I would be stuck at home too. So I'm like, hey, I might as well just come out here and do this. That's what got me out here. I was watching so many other plane spotters from around the world. I'm like, no one does Boston. There's a few guys that come out here a couple times a year, but you know, no one does it on a regular basis. So I'm like, hey, I think I can do this. And there is Frontier. A321neo. It's a brand new plane. All right. We got coming out here now. We have boom, 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 boom. JetBlue heading to Daytona Beach. Actually, we just had a Cape Air takeoff. Where'd it go? There it is. I think there it is. It's getting ahead of me. It's a Tecton 2012 heading to Hyannis. These are the planes that get me because they fly right over my house all day long. And they go to Hyannis, Nantucket. I'm like, why aren't they at the airport? All right, I see. Oh, there's a Cape Air coming in. No, sorry, it looks like a Cape Air. It is a Cape Air. It's the sustainability livery. It actually left here this morning. Already back from Manchester. All right, we have, where is it? There it is, JetBlue. Heading to Daytona Beach, an A220, flight 1499. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking this. I can get out here on the weekends and nights. I do have a regular job during the day. That makes it a little difficult to get out here. But I come out here when I can. And it's just fun too. So you got what's out here now? We got a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. And a cruise ship. I keep calling it a cruise ship. It's a cargo ship. It's a cruise for the containers. I just want cruise ships to be here. That's why I keep saying cruise ship, cruise ship, cruise ship. If I say it enough, maybe it'll happen. Cruise ship, cruise ship, cruise ship, cruise ship, cruise ship. Our next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Cancun in A321, flight 671. There's that Cape Air Sustainability livery. The Cessna 402. Gotta love the Cape Airs here. So cool. Sometimes there's a couple pilots that do watch this stream when they're here. They've come out a couple times and waved. So it's always cool to see that. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to destined Fort Walton Beach, which is pretty much on the panhandle of Florida. I think it's further west than Tallahassee, I believe. All right. Yeah, it's fun airport here. That's what I get all day long. The Cape Airs a lot of times, but on a different plane. You have a local airport near me. Always buzzing the house. Keeps it interesting. Next Rutland, I have no idea when that is. I can take a look. But you know, Cape Airs just come in and out so much. I can't keep track of all the Cape Airs. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue from Cleveland. Special vacations livery in A320. Olivia, how you doing? Yeah, but those guys who haven't heard, Lufthansa A380 comes back next Sunday. British A380 is coming on, I think, April 12th. I think it is, a Sunday. That'll be its first appearance here. That's another cool plane. Another JetBlue Vacations livery. That's heading all the way down. We got a Delta 757 heading to Atlanta. We got some tugs out there and some sightseeing boats out there as well, helping guide this big guy in. Next taking off is American. Let's see. Next taking off should be American Airlines heading to Phoenix in A321neo. Just to the left, there it is. Flight 1057. All right, got Spirit out there, clear for takeoff. That one is heading to Cancun, an A320, flight 3930. My usual spot, Spirit is right beneath me. You can see it all the time, a little difficult this time. There we go, there's your banana, MedTech. All right, it's out of here. Gotta get that Spirit, you know, the respect it deserved, you know. All right, what we got coming in now? We have an American Airlines, and we also have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik at 7. Oh, what is this one? Oh, the yellow engines. I like this one. All right, cool. Coming in from Keflavik. Just had this American come in from Reagan. And it's out here. Is Delta heading out? So hold on one second, guys. Gonna do one thing here. All right, we're back. Yeah, the Jets livery is not the official team plane. I should have Iceland Air on final coming in. There's an American from Rochester, E145, flight 6067. We got Southwest taking off, heading to Chicago Midway. There it is. 737, MAX 8. And then we have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. Focus, there we go. Where are we here? Boom. Say 757-200, flight 637. Here's this. Where is this thing? There it is. I'm like, what is this noise over my head? That's landing over in the private area. I'm listening, like, I hear a helicopter. What's going on here? But that was Iceland Air just landed from Keflavik. Really cool plane. I like that one. All right. Next coming in is a JetBlue from West Palm Beach. We're checking around here with flights coming in. We also have a A330-900 coming in from London Heathrow on its way here. And this is JetBlue from West Palm Beach, an A220. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Detroit, an A319, flight 2222. Svetlana, how you doing? We need our cargo cruise person here today. Yeah, that helicopter, I was like, what is going on here? Now we got Iceland Air coming back out again. Not the same one. It's the, I think it's the 737 that came in earlier. I think it's the 737. Look at this guy heading to Detroit. Iceland Air there is 737 MAX 8. Well, Svetlana, now that you know how to type, hello, how are you doing? Now we got a JetBlue out here heading to Punta Cana. Kicking the stand again. All right. Iceland Air out there heading out, as well as an American. Iceland Air is heading back to Keflavik, and the American is going to LaGuardia. All right, next to arrive on 33 is a Delta coming in from Reagan, E175, flight 5843. Hey, this is fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be doing it. So I'm glad you guys can enjoy it. Glad I can bring it to you guys. And not everyone can get out here. Not everyone is just crazy like this to spend hours out here watching planes take off and land. Some people would definitely want to for sure. But I'm glad I can bring it to you guys, however you're watching it, and phone, tablet, TV. So cool. Internationals are on the way in. They come in a little bit earlier afternoon. Like I said, there's a Delta A330-900. That's orbiting around here somewhere. Coming in from London Heathrow. We got the Iceland Air there. That's heading back out, and one just came in. We have, what else we got going on? And we see what's around here. So if I bring up, see if this works. No, maybe not. There it is. So let me see if I zoom out here a little bit. We have London Heathrow coming in right, the red one there. Another London Heathrow as well here. And probably a bunch coming in, all different locations, all over the place here. So all over the place are coming in. Next coming in is a JetBlue, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Sorry, I completed my screen here. Let's see here. There we go. There it is. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A320, flight 1070. This is an American heading to LaGuardia in E175, flight 4405. And we also have Iceland Air lining up on 33 left. I'll be heading back to Keflavik. And we have Iceland Air. Clear for takeoff, heading back to Keflavik. Flight 634, 737, MAX 8. Next to arrive on 33 is a Delta A330-900 coming in from London Heathrow. It is Delta A330-900. Flight 59 from London Heathrow. Oh man, come on. All right. So they're going right down end of the runway. We have Air Canada taking off here. Yeah, there it is. Heading to Toronto. And for all you Jets fan, we have the Jets plane just backing out now. And that's going to be heading, I think it was JFK. I'm not sure though. We'll see what happens when it comes out. I got this American out here heading to an unknown. It's an A319. It came from Philly, so we'll say it's going back to Philly. Scott, volley to serve, it's heading your way. And here is the Jets plane heading out of here. Exiting the alley. So 319 heading somewhere. Uh-oh. That looks like it requires a little conger action there. We have an American coming in there, coming in from LaGuardia, an E-175, flight 4479, to head off this conga line. So my brother's friend's a pilot, and he has a trick, I guess you want to call it, when planes are flying around him in the air. You can't quite tell if it's a Boeing or an Airbus. The lights on the end of the wings, Airbuses blink twice. It's like Airbus, 2 syllables, Airbus. Boeings just blink once, like Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. So that's a little trick from a pilot when they're flying around not knowing what that plane is sometimes. They can tell by the lights. All right, here is United Airlines coming in from Denver. 737, MAX 8. And I gotta turn off autofocus for these landings now. That light pole's getting in the way. Ferret, how you doing? Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? It is afternoon. Jeez, it's already 1:17. Holy mackerel. All right, who's this coming in next? Looks like a big one. Nope, it's a A321neo coming in from London Heathrow, JetBlue. Flight 1621. And that will be next to arrive. All right, we have Southwest here taking off. Let's be heading to Baltimore, Washington International. 737, MAX 8, flight 1252. This guy just jumped right up. There's that Celtics plane heading out there. I heard there's a Cape Air somewhere in here. I just don't see it yet. It's that Zim cargo ship, almost to the cargo area, which is, keep going to the left here, to the right, I should say. Those are all the cargo ship unloaders, those big scaffolding things. And it heads over there and gets unloaded. I've seen 2 ships out there at one time, so. Oh, we have Japan Airlines heading out here as well. All right. But first we have a JetBlue over here taking off, heading to Nassau. So it is international time, coming in and out. All right, next to arrive, we have a Tectum 2012 coming in from Hyannis. I could absolutely not see it all. Where is it? There it is. I don't like using digital zoom, but sometimes you need it. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Salt Lake City in A220. So remind you guys, be nice to our mods. They're having fun too. And also thank you guys so much. Thank the mods for jumping in here, keeping the chat flowing. Everyone in the chat, thank you guys all for being in here as well. It's cool to see people hitting the like button and chatting away too. Like, what's their favorite JetBlues? What's their favorite airlines? What's their favorite this? I just love the conversation. And here is Delta. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville in A220. Press the right button, there we go. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Charleston in A220, flight 2785. Oh, that just jumped right up. Wow. People inside must have felt like a rocket taking off. Now we got Japan Airlines out there heading to 3-3, and we have a FlexJet coming in from White Plains. Another ghost plane. All right, JetBlue, clear for takeoff, heading to Reagan in A220, flight 2055. I'm going to take my sweatshirt off. I am getting hot. It's almost beach weather now. All right, where was I here? Hit a plane, there we go. Heading to Reagan. Thanks, MedTech. If I keep it playing in focus and frame it in focus, it'd be great too. There we go. Yeah, I would be out here all the time. Although I am married. Not sure how long that would last. All right, here's American Airlines coming in at E175 from JFK. All right, next coming in on 3-3 will be a JetBlue coming in from Nashville. We got that JetBlue passing in front of us here. It's the one that just came in from Jacksonville. And we got a JetBlue lined up on 27. No, sorry, Delta. 5829 lined up on 27, taking off, heading to Newark. In E175, 55829. Heading out of here. I got that Jets plane out there in front of Japan Airlines. And we got a JetBlue down here. See if I can get its name. Dawning of a blue era. I think the Jets plane is next to take off. It's an A320 heading to Santo Domingo, flight 2829. Next one out there that I can see is Japan Airlines. Still heading out to the ramp, still heading out to the takeoff area. But a little bit warmer out here, so I'm just putting my sweatshirt off, got my t-shirt on now, enjoying this. Hope you guys are liking this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, the best way you're gonna find me out here. And yeah, just enjoy this. That's all I'm doing is enjoying it, having some fun. Nothing better than being out here on top of a parking garage in Boston next to the airport. But you know, all the planes out here, it makes it so worth it. I love it. So cool. Feel free to you have memberships as well. You can do super stickers, all the super chats, all that kind of stuff. We'll be posting some membership stuff out there, some 4K video from this whole thing. So I'll get that out there as well. I try to do videos just for members sometimes ahead of everybody else. But just one of those things, one of those YouTubey things. Feel free to just enjoy whatever you enjoy doing. But I'll keep the planes coming out here. We got Tokyo lining up there, so we'll make sure we get that takeoff for sure. And we got some Cape Air action going on down here. A couple Cape Airs heading out of here. We got the first one there going to Rockland, second one going to Rutland. Someone was asking about that earlier, I believe. There we go, looking nice. Now, all these links we can find on loganinflight.com. I also have a store where you can get t-shirts like the one I'm wearing, sweatshirts like the one I had on, all kinds of stuff, hats, everything. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free to peruse the store if you want to as well. 100%, I agree. This is relaxing. This is my my stress relief coming out here doing this. Whenever I have a bad day, or not a bad day, but a stressful day at work or a week, coming out here is fun, and sharing this with you guys. Not the stress, the airplanes. All right, you have Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. That is the one trade-off at this location. You can get landings or takeoffs. I was going for landings today. That's so cool. Hey, Clarence, see you later. Have a great day. Thanks for hopping in, stopping by. That's another thing. Yeah, like I said earlier, I was watching the stuff from around the world. I'm like, no one is in Boston. I gotta try this thing out. I think I can do this. I've got Cape Air lined up on 4 right, heading to Rutland. They tend to do that. They play around the different runways. They don't need full runways. And we've got a Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. Another Cape Air out there. I think that one's heading to, what was that one heading to? I forget. Rockland. And we have American Airlines here. 737-800. Heading to Miami. And the plane's getting out of here. Police are chasing it. Is that Cape Air taking off on 4 right? Totally lost it. There it is. All right. This will be our next departure out here. United Airlines going to be heading to Houston. Still see a plane coming in. We have a Boutique Air. Pilatus PC-12 coming in. Where is it? There it is. I don't like using digital zoom, but sometimes that plane's about 1.5 miles away. Only way to really get it in frame. Hey, thank you, Sid, for 8 months. Holy moly. Sidney Myers, a member for 8 months? Thank you so much. Awesome. So cool. All right, next flight coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A220. Is that Cape Air coming in that just landed? All right, that United's finally moving, heading to Houston. I gotta put my sweatshirt back on. I'm getting cold. I knew that would happen. Where did that go? I just lost it completely. Where'd it go? I know it's running somewhere. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. I was like, wait a minute. Sorry about that. We got a JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A220. Hey, Sandra. Howdy, neighbor. How you doing? Welcome to the fun. Now we got Boutique Air coming in here. At least one of their pilots is in the chat here. It's a subscriber. That's cool. Maybe this could be the pilot. Hey, you never know. All right. And we just had Southwest come in from St. Louis. Had to get that Boutique Air there, you know. They're usually right in front of us. They're like part of the family. All right. The Logan Lagoon here. I'm going to put my sweatshirt back on. I'm sorry. All right, we're at nap time again. Nothing on the radar that I'm looking at. I gotta check runway 4 approach to see if they've changed runways on me. Once I get my sweatshirt on here. I think it'll be that challenging. Looking south of us, I do not see any planes coming in. I do see a Delta coming in on 3-3, so that's good. The runways have not changed. Here it comes. All right, sweatshirt is back on. It's tougher than I thought. All right, here is Delta coming in from Baltimore in E175. I didn't see any other planes. It's just a really crazy time, but hey, it is what it is. So that Delta is the only plane out on the taxiways right now. Let me just check the radar, see it, make sure we're not. There's an A330-900 that's about 60 miles away. There are some planes coming up from the south. Over Brockton area actually right now. So they should be here in a few minutes. Just want to thank you guys for watching. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. Hope you're enjoying this. It's a little slow right now, which is, it happens. Not every airport can be hustle and bustle constantly all day long. So just a little lull in the action. But yeah, just hope you're enjoying it. That's what it's all about, bringing this to you guys from Boston. You get people all over the place. You get someone from Brockton, you get someone from California, Shelburne. We get people around the world watching, which is what this plane spotting community in general does. It just, you can watch these things from around the world. It's just so cool. We got Pensy planes, which is, they're going out of Philadelphia. I think they're going live. It could be live right now. I'm not sure. So after this show, feel free, jump on him. He'll be streaming until at least sundown, I'm sure, in Philadelphia. But yeah, just have some fun. You can watch plane spotting 24 hours a day around the world, all different shows, and you can just keep watching. Not get enough if you want. Sometimes I put it on and I'll fall asleep listening to plane spotting. Just the people talking on there is just melodic. It helps you fall asleep. But also at the same time, you could be excited watching, and I can't fall asleep. So yeah, it's just a quiet time right now. But you guys enjoy yourself. I'm gonna look around here, see if we can see a better image of Castle Island from here. A little bit brighter out than earlier. Like I said, this is a really cool place to walk around. There's a place called Sullivan's Restaurant, like behind that pile of containers there. Great little seafood place. Grab some seafood, hop over there, some benches you can sit on, watch the boats go right by. There's a little fishing jetty there. People sometimes are fishing right on there. So that's a really cool area to visit if you're in the area here. And there's all these islands that are out there as well, all in the harbor. Let me see which one's over here between the things here. There's Spectacle Island. There's a little hut on top there, like a gazebo type thing. I'm wondering if sometime I may even go up there. And there's a little hibachi and everything up there as well. A couple of seats. So, although it takes a boat to get up there, and I have to have a wagon to get to the top of the hill. But it overlooks Logan Airport. It's another cool little place. $300 likes, so cool. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Yeah, seriously, just thank you guys so much for watching, enjoying this. And yeah, just sometimes it's a sightseeing show too, just because there's nothing going on. It's just crazy the way it is. It's just because some planes are being delayed, or there's some backups different places, which is what's happening nowadays. So that will happen here as well. But yeah, I can stop talking, but I'm not sure what else is going to happen here. All right, we got a clearance for landing for American Airlines. All right, we got a plane coming in. Whew, I don't have to keep talking. I almost had to start singing and dancing. Don't have to do that. We got American Airlines coming in from Reagan, E175, flight 4400. Can I see it? I can almost see it. Where is it? Up there? There it is. Can't quite get it to focus too far away. There we go. Yeah, so that's a ways away right now, but it is on the way here. That's currently, it's 4 miles away. Not that bad. It's almost there. They would let a plane take off in front of that before it landed. But the water's really cool, different shades of blue out there in the water. Yeah, just a nice day today, in general. We should have Lufthansa somewhere. Ah, there's the Queen. The Queen is just crossing the main border. Should be here in 55 minutes. We also have planes coming from Dublin, London, Paris, Rome. They're all on their way here. So stay tuned. There'll be more. Like I said, I think Penske Planes is live as well right now. Not sure what the status at Philly Airport is. coming in from Reagan. Yes, the first full day. Hey, Jean-Michel, the first full day of spring, exactly. Started out cloudy. Actually, started out raining this morning, and now it's turning into a partly cloudy, sunny day. All right, we got a JetBlue heading out to Fort Myers, heading down taxiway Charlie. Is this working? All right. So on the top there, you can see Lufthansa, the LH. That's just coming over the border of Maine there. We got a couple planes coming in, a couple of Deltas. I believe one is from Rome and one is from Paris. So those will be coming in, and just a smattering of others. So there's still activity going on here. Planes are still flying. They'll be landing. Runway 323. Is that 32 left or 33 left? Sometimes they say 33 left, and it sounds like 32, because there is a 32 runway as well. But we have a NetJets coming in from Belmar. Embraer Phenom 300. You have an American. That's the one that just landed. Sorry, I was excited, like another plane. All right. So this is the Embraer Phenom 300. Flight 326. And that JetBlue has to wait for this to land. Only plane out there. It's got to wait now. All right, that JetBlue is heading out to runway 27 to take off to Fort Myers. We have who's coming in here now? Another JetLinks Aviation coming in from Indianapolis. All right, now we have that JetBlue out there heading to Fort Myers. Way out there. There's Winthrop you see on the back there, all the houses and stuff. Next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Sarasota. A220, flight 1940. All right, next taking off is JetBlue. And we've been watching the whole way out there because it was the only plane heading out. I can't wait till next Sunday when the A380s come in, or A380, Lufthansa. There's something about the A380 coming in here. It seems like the whole airport just is like a giant hush when the king arrives. I can see what that does with the 747. Is that going to stop coming, or is that going to supplement it? We'll see what happens. So check that out later on. We got this JetBlue there. Must be an A220. Making some little whale action. Yep, of course it's a JetBlue, and of course it's heading to Tampa, causing all the noise. Is Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321, flight 855. All right, now I gotta wake up now. Now we got planes coming in again. Have a private jet center heading to Atlantic City. Nice. Lining up on 27. Nice pole, perfectly in focus. There we go. And we got a Delta coming in, an A220 from Salt Lake City. Flight 1967, which will probably land. Yeah, probably going to land before this guy can take off. Yeah, Deer Island's cool. There's a nice fishing jetty out there too, which I might, another place I want to do a show from. All right, here's that plane heading to Atlantic City. The East Coast, Las Vegas. All right. Next plane coming out here is the one going to Tampa, an A220. Flight 591. Anybody coming in? We do have the next coming in is a Tecno 2012 Cape Air from Martha's Vineyard. Then we have a Delta from Minneapolis. Another Cape Air Cessna 402 from Nantucket. And behind that we have Delta A330-900 coming in from Rome. I just saw something. So that's the A330 in the background, and that is the Delta coming in. That A330 is over Scituate. It's about 14 miles away. I thought I saw something out there. mean, I can get really crazy. Zoom in. What's Eric call this case of the zoomies? That's the A330-900. I said about 13 miles away now. I'll be here shortly. But here back on Earth, we have the Cape Air just came in from Martha's Vineyard. Walter, how you doing? Good afternoon. Agent 6094, how are you? Come to Dinner Island. Oh yeah. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis. All right, next to arrive will be a Cape Air Cessna 402 coming in from Nantucket, flight 5241. There's the last one that just landed right there waiting. All right, where's that Cape Air? There it is. There's the Cape Air. And there's the A330 coming in from Rome. Go. Landing gear down, all looks good. This is flight 113. All right, we have touchdown. I'll probably go right down the runway, right to Terminal E. Oops, there we go. Welcome to Boston. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue. Heading to Tampa, an A220. Flight 591. Should be taking off. I don't see anything else happening. Oh, that Delta is still probably on the runway. That's what the issue is. All right, just left the runway, so now they got a clearance to take off. All right, there we go. I'm like, wait a minute, why is this guy taking off? It's a long runway. This runway that they're landing on taking off is, I believe it's 2 miles long. So it takes a little bit to get off the end of the runway. Heading to Tampa. We got that Cape here coming in here. A plane. Where was it? There it is. And we have plane sense coming in from Saranac Lake, New York. Oh, and we have even one of my favorite planes here, Iceland Air, heading back to Keflavik. This is the one I like with the yellow engines and the livery there. So cool. And we got CC, $10 for dunks. Oh, I'm going to enjoy that dunks today. Thank you so much, CC. Thank you very much. So cool. I might even pair it with a donut. I don't know. That'd be pretty good, too. Thank you so much. All right, wait a minute. I'm seeing a plane in a different direction here. We got Delta coming in from Savannah, E-175, landing on 27. So we have it's coming in over the lagoon. Couple planes. All right, now that they've changed to this runway for landing. That's a whole new game now. Oh, wait a minute, I can't even focus in now. It's a different points to focus in on. All right. So E-175 coming in from Savannah, flight 5803. We have American Airlines lined up on 33, taking off to Reagan, 4794, and E-175. Next to arrive on 27 is a JetBlue coming in from Paris, an A321neo. Where's that plane? There it is. All right. New Yorker, how you doing? Good afternoon. You just missed the Jets plane takeoff not too long ago. Super Fluffy Chickens, how you doing? I'm glad you caught the stream. Although you are looking at a Iceland Air about to take off. That's heading up to 33. And we got a plane coming in on 33. United Airlines 737 coming in from Chicago, flight 1606. That's definitely going to be landing before. You can find out where they are, right above that. There they are. Yeah, it's much more exciting when there's planes. And you're plane spotting. Hey, good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you too. So now they're landing on 3327, taking off on 33. Not sure if they're taking off on 27 anymore. We got the Cape Airs taking off on 4 right. So we got all kinds of action going on down here now. I don't know how these ATC people can control all this stuff going on. Like you can see, it's a beautiful day. Getting really nice out. Temperature in the 50s. Also really nice. Where are we here? There we go, over here. All right, next coming in is JetBlue from Chicago. Oh, a little bang in the front nose gear, but hey, they're here. All right, we got Delta lined up on 33. That's going to be heading to Atlanta. Second for departure is Air Iceland, heading back to Keflavik. After this takeoff, I think I got to change my battery. After Iceland Air, I'll change my battery. I do want to make sure I have enough battery for the Queen when she arrives. Those of you just joining, feel free to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're into that kind of stuff. We're having some fun here today. Top of Central parking garage. Some things around here. Now we got Iceland Air lined up on 33. I'll be heading back to Keflavik, 757-200, flight 636. Yeah, you can see it's just beautiful out here today. So nice. Light cloud cover. But more importantly, the stars of the show, we got the planes taking off. and the control tower. Got an Azores there, the natural livery. That's heading back out. That will be heading to Punta Delgada. Okay, on 27 we have a Delta coming in from Philly, a Philly special, 5845, an E175. That is currently over the Logan Lagoon. On its way in here. That's probably the next event that's going to happen. And, oh, there goes my battery. I said I was going to change it. Stay tuned. All right, and we're back. All right, cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love the Azores plane there. It's so cool. All the different planes they have, different names on them. All right, next taking off here, we have a Delta heading to Savannah. I'm gonna be looking all over the place now, see where planes are landing from. All right, this Delta's probably waiting for JetBlue coming in. An A321 coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros. And it's flight 2924. All right, now that Delta can get out of here. It's Delta heading to Savannah, E175, flight 5647. Actually, we do see a runway check going on. We'll just follow that plane down 27. All right, now they can go. All right. All the planes and all the trucks are off the runway. This plane can take off. Sue, how you doing? Good afternoon. Having a little fun here at Logan. And the tower. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines lining up on 33. This is heading to Newark Airport. Oh wow, they got two planes here. Whoa. We got that plane, and we got a plane landing right there. That was pretty close. That was a Delta coming in from Orlando, an A321, flight 1471. That was a little close. It's probably the closest I've ever seen a takeoff and landing here. I'm sure there's been other ones, but hey, that was close. That was cool. They know what they're doing. All right, we have Azores Airlines heading back to Punta Delgada, flight 3224, an A320 Neo. That was crazy, but hey, everyone landed safely. We're all good. TV makes things look a lot bigger, so, you know, there'll probably plenty of spacing. Just from this angle, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. There we go, Azores. I love the tail with the origami bird. That's so cool. All right. All right, next to arrive, we have American Airlines coming in from Indianapolis, E175, flight 4368. All right, next taking off is an E145 American heading to Syracuse, flight 5902. Just gotta check something real quick. I see a big plane. Got a plane coming in from Dublin. Once in a while I look up on the horizon, I see this giant, like, what is that? Get to that in a second. I was looking over here somewhere. I'm like, whoa, what is that? This is a 767-300 Delta coming in from Dublin, flight 155. And sometimes when I'm not here, I'll listen to air traffic control on live ATC, so you can hear all the stuff going out here. If you're watching on flight radar, you can actually see it, so you can actually, marry the two together, and it can be entertaining just watching that and hearing some of the banter between ATC and the pilots, especially the ones that know each other. It can be comical at times. It's really cool. All right, where are the planes? Where are the planes? Oh, wow, 1, 2, 3, maybe fourth or fifth for arrival is a 747. We'll see what that does. Next to arrive, though, on 27, we have United Airlines, 737 MAX 9, coming in from Dulles. I think that's it that's happening right now. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. See if this stays in focus here. Oh, we lost it already. Sorry about all this focus stuff. It's the white clouds and everything around here. I think it's just There's JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. Flight 322 and A320. All right, next taking off here is United. This is heading to Dulles, 737, flight 721. Pass the plane, the plane. We got Boutique Air here, heading out of the alley. All right, what we got going on here? We have JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1478. On its way in, we have JetBlue lined up on 33, heading to Jacksonville, A220, flight 209. And we see we got Air Canada coming in, another JetBlue. Behind that, we have a Delta, and we also have the Lufthansa 747 out off the coast of Gloucester right now. I could probably see it if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to do that yet. It's JetBlue to Jacksonville. All right, next to arrive is the JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, A321, flight 1478. There's a Porter passing in front of us here. I didn't even see them land. They must have landed on 3-2. All right, we have JetBlue here lined up, heading to JFK. An A320 flight 517. Charles, if you go on flight radar, there's an option. If you click on the airport, you can see what's on the ground here and how long it's been here for. It's pretty cool. And this guy just jumped right up. Whoa. They weren't messing around. All right, what we got going on out here now? We have Boutique Air heading out to runway 33. We have Air Canada coming in E175, flight 8608, coming in from Montreal. Almost in sight. And behind that, we have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. And Lufthansa still playing around out there. Doesn't know what it wants to do. We got Boutique Air out there, heading to Messina, most likely. Let me just double check. Yeah, Messina. Some of these planes, you just know where they're going, but you gotta double check sometimes. They have the right to change their mind. Right. Next coming in here is JetBlue from Orlando. You know, go out there some night and move those light poles around. All right, they already off the taxiway. All right, cool. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Buffalo. All right, they're just stopping there. We got a JetBlue coming in from Buffalo. We also have the, if I can find it here, Vacations livery, JetBlue, backing out. There was 2 of them here today. Not sure how many they have, but they have at least 2. And it's JetBlue from Buffalo to Tonka. All right, and we have a ghost plane. What's this plane here? We have, it's going from White Plains, supposed to go to Montreal, diverted to Boston, and now it's taken off, hopefully heading back to Montreal. Embraer Phenom 300. Oh, that's crazy. I have reflections. I'm watching the plane take off, and I have reflections going on behind me on my screen, so I can't tell if it was the plane or the clouds or what it was. I don't know. It's a video thing, I guess. All right, next coming in on 3-3, we have Delta coming in from Paris. A330-900. Flight 225. What other planes are flying around here that I'm missing? Yes, Ghostly Goalie, thank you. I looked down, I'm like, wait a minute, oh yeah, there it is. Been focused on 2-7 landings. That 3-3 landings were not my priority. Just gonna zoom out my radar here so I can see what's going on. Speaking of which, all right, we have next up is a Delta, JetBlue, and we have Lufthansa. The Queen on the downwind, heading down 3-3. 433. She'll do the turn on final, probably around Brockton area, and then she'll be here. Love if we can see the big planes far away. And next to arrive is Delta coming in from Charleston, the E-175, flight 5670. If I really wanted to, I could probably watch that 747 the entire way it's going right now. That'd be crazy. And of course, Kelly comes on when the Queen's about to arrive. How you doing, Kelly? Pat's Aviation, how you doing? There's the JetBlue Vacations livery. Is that a Cape Air takeoff heading to Martha's Vineyard? Where'd that go? There it is. And we have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. Coming in next, we have. This is what messed me up last time. That if I can find it here, there it is. So we get this plane coming in, landing on 3-2, which is that maroon runway in the bottom there. You can see it mostly. That's where that porter came in earlier. That passed in front of us. I didn't know where it came from. And it goes through the HVAC system, comes out this side. Other side of Delta, there it is. So if you're in Castle Island, that's a great runway to watch for sure. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. The Queen must be around. There's silence. 1, 2. I think I see the Queen. Let me see. There she is. No gear down yet. We're 8 miles away. All right, there's the gear. Gear is down. All right, she's on her way here. Actually, it can get really fun and zoom right into it. There we go. Case of the zoomies. There's a Delta landing on 3-2 coming in from JFK. That one we just saw earlier. But we'll stick with the Queen here. Yep, almost here. Let me see, Bruins got, yep, Nick. How you doing, Nick? Just had a JetBlue takeoff heading to Austin. Another plane taking off. Delta heading to JFK. That's how big this thing is. This thing has been in view for a while, but we still have 2 planes taking off so far on the runway. That's going to JFK. That's when we get back to the Queen of the Sky here. She's a beaut, Clark. The Queen has arrived. She'll go right down the runway to Terminal E parking garage. Terminal E terminals. And that was cool. That was, like I said, a graceful landing. Yeah, it's always cool seeing that plane land. It's so, so neat. Now we have Delta coming in from Tampa, 737-800. What are Deltas today? From Tampa. Actually, this is coming back. This is the one Sky Team livery. Let's have a couple. Let's a couple of those. All right. Now we have JetBlue here, the vacations livery. Taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale in A320. I think we have a landing first, though, before this takes off. Oh, Azores Airlines from Portland. Flight 358, 737-900. All right, now we have the JetBlue vacations livery heading to Fort Lauderdale. A320 flight 1069. That should be taking off next. I think I'm going to shoot for a 3 o'clock ending of the stream today. I got to get back home and do some things. It's going to be home by 3, but hey, you know what happens. Where's that plane? Boom, 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 there it is. It's American Airlines coming in from Philly, a Philly special. In E175. Flight 4407. See you at home, Kelly. All right, JetBlue Vacations Livery finally got the green light. They're rolling there. They're moving now. All right. I don't think they wanted to leave. And the brick wall, or the pillar, I should say. All right, next coming in, we have Spirit coming in from Miami, an A321 3032 flight number. Another Spirit. All right, it's been a little light in the spirits today. I got Alaska Airlines here in the alley. We'll go to the chat here real quick. I might have missed some chats here. Let me just make sure here. Oh, the Queen is down. Hopefully you saw her. You just came in. Mystic Moonsy, how you doing? Hey, it's possible. You never know. Jonathan, how you doing? Good afternoon. When is the Speedbird landing? That'd be the question. We have Delta coming in from Lisbon. Look at the menu. Oh yeah, Speedbird coming in, flight 213. Yeah. He's only 15 minutes away. All right, we'll end with the British. Here's Delta coming in from Lisbon. 767-300. Flight 125. Mystic Moonsy, I'm doing well. I'm at an airport. I got a camera in my hand, got a YouTube channel going here. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. I know I am, and those of you who have been with me for a while here, hope you're enjoying this. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Subscribe, turn on notifications, do all those YouTube-y things. Going to be out here till about 3 o'clock Eastern time, or until British Airways lands, 777 coming in. Let me just double check where that is. Yep, 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. It's on its way here. Should be here in about 10-15 minutes. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Subscribe. We have memberships, all that kind of YouTube-y things. We have a store. Loganinflight.com has all the links for all these different things. And we see we got Spirit coming in the alley here. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. All the fun we can have here. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta coming in from somewhere. Fort Myers. An A220, flight 2474. And Mystic Moons, Manchester had, what's that, Southwest Liberty? Liberty 1, the one that has the flag on it. That came to Manchester this morning. Well, here's Spirit. Spirit scratches, heading to the gate. Here's a JetBlue coming in from Puerto Plata. Landing on 3-2, which is that one way over there. All right, next coming in on 27 is Aer Lingus. It's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is, top left. Get the right screen here. Let me see. Wrong screen, wrong screen, wrong screen. There we go. No, wrong screen. Let's try that. There we go. That's that one. Yeah, so thank you guys who's been out here for a while now. Hope you enjoyed this. It was just a fun day to come out here. Oh, my camera keeps going down. There we go. This is a fun day to come out here. Saturday mornings. Mornings are great. Different planes at nighttime. Well, you should get a lot of Frontier. We only got one Frontier today, but you should get a lot of Frontier Airlines coming through. And just different things. Nighttime has its own appeal, and sometimes the nighttime takeoffs are incredible, especially when they're taking off from the 2-2s right in front of us. I love that. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. We're going to be calling it quits after British Airways lands. That's about 10 minutes out or so. I think I see it way over there, actually. Coming in, lining up for 3-3. I think that's it. No, that's Delta. Sorry, that's a Delta coming in from Amsterdam. But yeah, I'm going to stay up here as long as I can. Just the last plug, we have a store, we have a Discord site, we have a PayPal, like a tip jar, Instagram. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So Discord, action going on during the week. So keep watching that. I try to post videos during the week as well. Like short videos and just videos in general of usually snippets of the show. Or if I have any other snippets, I'll throw those out there as well. Sometimes past shows or whatever I can get my hands on. So here's Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. And those early supporting the show, just donations, it greatly appreciated. Helps with the parking fees here and stuff. Greatly appreciated. They charge me like I'm flying, but I'm not flying. Wait, I have Instagram? Yes, there's Instagram. I got a bunch of things to post out there. Have them all queued up, ready to go. All right, so that was Aer Lingus. Sneaking around the HVAC systems here. We have a Delta heading out there. We also have a, look at the Cape Airs here. There's also a Delta coming in. Trying to see where I saw that. Delta coming in on 3-3. Oh, there it is. It's a A330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. There it is. That should be here shortly. Also have Speedbird out there off the coast of Gloucester. That should be in here shortly as well. Probably doing the same route this Delta did, swinging around and lining up for 3-3. Oh, cool. Thanks, Alex. I will follow you back. Hey, thank you so much. I'm just glad to be able to come out, be able to come out here and do this. Oh, the wind is kicking up. One more JetBlue before we go. Let me see here. What am What does this one say? No, we already got this one earlier. Dawning of a blue era. All right. All right, back to our regular scheduled Delta. Coming in from Amsterdam. All right, let me see the chat here. Thank you for your support. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Etihad's returning today. Ah, you can see what time it is. I'm supposed to be out of here at 3. British Airways, yes, they have a A380. They're going to start coming here on, I believe it's April 12th is their first scheduled flight. Lufthansa is coming next week, next Sunday. Both of them land around 4 o'clock and usually take off around 8 o'clock. So we will have some fun coming this way. So Mr. G-Man, thank you for joining the membership. This is American Airlines coming in, I think, from St. Louis. That's what they're talking about, this Delta here. It's a Delta out here. I didn't hear it until they called it. Heading to Baltimore in E-175, flight 5668. Jumped up too. Maybe it is. I was looking on the British Airways website for flights, and the only flight I really saw was on the 12th. Was the first one I saw regularly. It could be me. I don't know. Hey, it'd be great. Get them both next week. That'd be awesome. I'm sure Alex here on the chat here knows a little bit better. Yeah, we can get Steph to tell us for sure. It's just a beautiful day here. This is so nice. And not coming another 90 minutes. Yeah, I do have to get out of here. I'm already on overtime right now as it is. All right, 29 both return, even better. It's super cool. Yeah, I was looking at British Airways. I looked at every single day between now and the April 12th. I didn't see any A380s listed. But hey, all right. What's going on here? We got to go around? Oh, we got to go around. It was American Airlines crossing the runway down at heading to 3-3, and this guy was told to just go around. There was a plane on the runway. All right, they'll be back. All right, let me see what this British Airways is. Yeah, British Airways, that will be my hard stop. It's actually on final right now for 3-3. It's over Hull. It's about 10 miles away. Which is, oh, that's a Cape Air. That's not a that's not a 777. That's a Cape Air coming in or something. Where did I see it? Oh, there it is. Look at the wrong light in the sky. All right, there's Speedbird. All right. Knew she was up there somewhere. There's a 3-3 coming in. Should be here shortly. Let me turn off the super zoom. Mike's got a case of the zoomies. All right, we just had an American land. Where did it go? There it is. Came in from Reagan, A319, flight 1606. We have United Airlines lined up on 3-3, taking off, heading to Denver. Already on the roll, flight 2297, 737, MAX 8. All right, next action will be the British Airways. Lined up for 3-3. All right. In the chicken Speedbird. Hey. Name fits. The British are coming. The British are coming. All right, there's Speedbird. They'll be taxiing all the way down to International Terminal, Terminal E. right. Well, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had some fun. You had some cool planes going around. We had that just last go around all of a sudden. That was crazy. But I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I'll be out here. I don't think tomorrow is supposed to be a rainstorm tomorrow. So I do not think I'll be here tomorrow. But let me just double check this plane coming in. I just gotta check all the planes, make sure they're good. But I'll be out here sometime during the week, possibly. Definitely next weekend. And just having some fun. So thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed this. I know I enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll just have some fun next time. Have a great rest of the weekend. Have a great week coming up. And we'll see you next time. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan whale, streaming to our friends.